Hey everyone, Clark is Shy here, welcome back to the live stream. Today I'm back, and today we are back doing some more hashtag ZRC speedrun. So if you guys don't know what ZRC is, it's basically, it's a new event made by Anasbaflame99, a good friend of mine. Make sure to go check him out, his link is in the description. He has made an event called ZRC, also known as Zombies Racing Competition. Now, within this event, what we're going to be doing is simply just going up against each other. So there's two teams, there's Team Z-Lads and there's Team Steakerlinks. I'm in Team Z-Lads. There's 4 challenges for week 1, which is this week on Saturday. There's the Voyage Easter egg speedrun. There is the Final Right Casual Easter egg speedrun. The Zombie Spaceline round 30 speedrun. And the Sets Bonus Streamer round 30 speedrun. Now, within this, basically, one person from each team, the team captain picks one person from their team to go up against another player from their other team. So in my case, I'm the one player going in Voyage up against Freckleston most likely. So yeah, which is the Void of the Spell world record holder. So yeah, I tried to stream this a couple of times, though my stream kept breaking. Why? I don't know, don't ask. But yeah, but we're here now, and we're ready to boogie on down. But let me just give it the shouts here, then we'll get right to it. And we've got live split up, boys, so woo! So we've got the Wolfwaker and then LXG IKK, so there you go, or IIK. So there you go, guys. Also shouts today, go check out them. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today. That is what we are going to be doing today on this fine Voyage of Despair today. Yeah, aside from that, that's really it. But let me just get my channel up here and then we'll start rolling. We'll start rolling. We start rolling, we start rolling, we start half a shit, who da did I do that did I do let's see. Okay, but I hope everyone is having a good day today. Today is Wednesday and tomorrow is Thursday. Then it'll be Friday, boys, and I know some people are either going off on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, like myself, or some people are just, you know, still working. But yeah, but that's what's going on. Let me just screen out the stuff here. Chat is so hot in this goddamn room right now. I could literally take off this and just do the stream fucking shirtless, but you know what? I'm not a freak. I promise. Anyone does stream shirtless? I'm not saying you're a complete not freak, it's just, you know. Yeah. Okay. Do. The Elden Ring. Just still plan on doing Elden Ring again. I am going to do that so Benny can teach me the ways that is the Elden Ring. Chat, if I complete Elden Ring, I don't care how long it fucking takes me. I just want to fucking complete it, boys. If I somehow complete it, dude, I'll be chuffed. I'll be chuffed. That'll be one of my greatest achievements in gaming. So let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. But yeah, again, massive shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, that is Revive Gamer for making the beautiful thumbnails as always. But chat, I do want to quickly talk about the Z4C4 hype stream. A lot of people actually won't be able to make it. Well, maybe not a lot of people, but some people. So I know Xbox won't be able to. RJ, Chuck. I can get a lot of people, and it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would need to see, because ZRC is also happening on Saturday, so it's like as if, you know, a lot of stuff's happening. So I'll need to see, honestly. I'll genuinely need to see what happens on Saturday, man. What's up, little art? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I hope you are having a fantastic day, my guy. Okay, so let's see. I am actually, thank you. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Okay. Now, I actually really do want to get this done, chat. So I'm really not going to be like, you know, I don't think I'm going to be in the Discord as much today. So yeah. I just finished up 28 rounds of D Machine and I had all the perks. Nice, dude. Nice. Man was on OP mode. Man was overpowered. But that's good, man. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. The host left, so I couldn't keep going. Sadly, rip, man. That's okay though. Going 28 rounds with all the perks, like, that's still good, my man. So happy for you. Happy for you. Chat, I'd open my window right now, but oh my god, there's midges outside. For people who don't know what midges are, those are the things that, you know, bite you and then you give you spots. Not like the type of puberty spots, but spots that make you go itchy and shit. It's not pleasant. I remember when I was going camping with my dad and my dog, and we went, I don't know where we went, but we went somewhere for camping, and there was just midges everywhere. I wanted to die. Season 3 begins April 20th. No. How you doing, Caleb? Hope you are having a good day today. Great chat. So, Season 3 for Vanguard, it starts on April 27th. At least I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know what's coming for zombies that day. If there's something, I'll obviously go check it out and play it for a bit. But aside from that, that's probably going to be nothing. But how you doing, Caleb? Hope you're having a good day today, man. I finished the battle pass. Nice. I'm gonna be for real with you. I actually don't know how I'm actually going for the battle pass. I'm literally halfway through. And I'm surprised because I hardly play Vanguard as much. Granted, I've played it a bit more due to Terra Maledicta, so maybe that's why. But not by. I've not played it by a lot, if you know what I mean. Legit, no one cares. Except for Chad, though. I was about to say, you know there's a guy called Chad? Yeah, he cares. Which is okay. If you like COD Vanguard chat, that's completely okay. I personally don't mind the game. There's definitely a little problems with it, but I don't mind it. In Chad's case, because Caleb, I was about to say, because I saw Chad in the Discord for a very long time, and I saw him saying, time to get my grind back on, so I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Vanguard was easy to level up for me? Yeah. Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. What's up, Pinkhead? Welcome to stream, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Stop talking about Too Bad for Xbox. Pinkhead, we're not even talking about Too Bad for Xbox, my guy. And even if we were, we'd only be talking about good things. Xbox is a goat. He's a lad. I wouldn't be talking shit about him, my guy. Xbox is a good friend of mine. Me and Caleb, Lil Art, at least I'm pretty sure Lil Art's been in Xbox streams before. Like, we've talked nothing but good stuff about him. Like, what do you mean, Pinkhead? Like, just stop talking about him in general, or if you're saying stop talking bad things about him, because we've not talked bad things about him, my guy. But how you doing anyway? I hope you were having a great day. Who the hell is shouting? I think that was my brother. I think my brother gave my mum a fridge. That generally give me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Too bad for 6 votes. Too bad for 6 packs. What am I missing? True. I talk about Xbox all day long. Yeah, like, so would I, my guy. Like, Pinkheads, if anything, if we were talking about Xbox, it would only be good things, my guy. Not bad things at all. Xbox is a really nice person. It's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Like, we would talk no bad things about Xbox, ever. And you have my word on that. Okay. I'll just pull up the channel here. Well, chat. Let's see. Alright. Just want to make sure my timer's working, actually, before I do this. Yep, okay. That's cool. Alright. Bitch, I'm just hoping for the stream not to break this time. Because I genuinely want to get some good practice in. Chat, I know I'm not going to beat Freckleston. I know for a fact I'm not. But if I could at least, like, do good that to the point where I'm not super far behind Freckleston, then I'll take that as a W. I'll personally take that as a W any day. So, yeah, that's it. Can I be switched to my PlayStation stream, please? It's been pretty cringy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Game. Huh? There we go, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh wait, chat. Sorry. I forgot about the good old copyright. Oh shit. Fortnite, Rainbow, System Software, Sauce. Sorry, Joe, I was being the Divinity Brother meme though. Those guys are fucking funny as shit, I won't lie.
Nice and enthralled in my tale. It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on?
No, I just wanted to make sure the timer starts. He's when I tried it earlier, before the stream started.
Not these things again.
Chat, if I get a sub 50, that's fucking wrong. I'll be fine.
Bloody hell, that one's gone armless. Interesting strategy. Hello?
Well, not this game, but if I
Anyone
get a sub
else
50 on
here?
one of the games, I'll be fine.
Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as necrotic.
I don't like too bad for Xbox. Oh, is that why you don't want us talking about him? Did he ban you? Did he do something to you? Because Xbox, as I know, man, he really is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, dude. Yeah, I've talked to him, I've had no bother.
That's rhetorical. Don't come back just to answer. That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled what we say. Very aromatic.
Xbox is cool. Hey, what's up, Gamey? How you doing, Gamey? Hope you're having a good day today, my guy. Which I'll need to talk with Chuck tonight, because I need his opinion whether I should, we should put the TFT in this week.
Shut your jabbering bone hole! God, no ammo. I'm 99% sure
I don't know
that's
what
not
you're
a
on
good
about,
thing.
sir, or ma'am, I don't know. Mr. Dude.
More ammunition. I was
Okay,
happy
Miss
to
Gamey.
pay for it.
But Miss
Not a
Gamey,
word of a
oh shit,
lie.
I just stopped it. Well, I need to restart now because I just literally paused. You never saw anything. You never saw anything. You never saw anything. You never saw anything. Okay? You never heard shit. You never heard shit. Ah, bruh. Okay, so I need to press G3 twice and G2 once to start. Okay. Bleh, that's fine. Alright, chat, we're going in again. Chat, I really want to open my window. Fuck it, I'm opening it a bit. My window is very squeaky. I want no complaints. Yeah, chat, I know Voyage isn't most favourite people's maps, but I thank you for coming along with me on this torturous journey anyway. Chat, if I see Jack Freckleson in this chat, it's all over. Chat, do I make a Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles 1v1 video with Chuck? Because I made a Jump Force 1v1 video with Chuck. I get the feeling I've accidentally deleted it, but I'm pretty sure I still have it. But I've been having fun 1v1 with Chuck as of recently. It's been rage inducing, but it's been fun. Demon Slayer, the Hinokami Chronicles. I need to do public matches, that's what I need to do.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, fuck! Not these things again. There! Now you've got something to scream about, you vomitous minge
You
bag.
vomitous minge bag.
Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as
Necrotic.
necrotic. Sorry, euthanasia was the only option. That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic.
Insta-kill.
Perfect. Bimba.
That is far closer than I'm comfortable
Ooh,
with.
Davinci chat, Davinci.
Double points.
Points, eh? Next you'll be telling me there's a big giant scoreboard keeping track. I had to shoot you. You reminded me a little bit too much of myself. Not that I don't like him. He's great. Look! You've got blood on me! You had better not be carrying the pops! Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required. Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously, that's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that.
This is magic. Dark magic.
If you would like to do the rest for me, I won't stop you. No ammunition. I should get more. Sooner rather than later.
Full power.
Okay. Hello, Flamer. How you doing, mate? I am doing good, Flamer. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today.
The artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Remember, decapitate them, not yourself. I know that symbol. Not that I'd tell you what it means. Just saying I know what it means.
Max ammo.
Fresh munitions! Come and get your fresh munitions! Ah.
Okay. I need to bad for Xbox so much. Alright, dudes, listen, we get it. You don't like Xbox. If you wanted us to stop talking about him because you hate him, I think you should. I suggest that you just stop talking about him to my guy. He's like, we don't have hate in here. Alright, so just Watch it.
Is this particular area giving
I'll
anyone
give you one more
else
chance,
signs?
Pink Code, but after that, like, I'm putting you on a timeout, my guy. Watch it! You'll do us all a favour if you chat normally and not fucking cruel.
It must be the artifact. It transmogrified the passengers to create
A box! Giving me every single power up. All I ask is that you give me a fire cell.
a submachine gun. Good. I may need it to work underwater. I'm not even sure how this works. Presumably it will point and pull the trigger. Got gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is. Honestly,
Very solid start so far. No, it's a fucking awful start, goddamn. Like, I'm just doing alternatives, Flamer, because the box should be up there. I know what to do if it's down here, just waste time. The box shouldn't even be here anyway. If I get, like, the weapons from the box down here, that's cool, but if the box moves while it's down here, yeah, man, I'm good.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's so hot in this room, I could melt. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fucking. Revived made it Flamer. Okay, we'll start up Voyage yet again. Chat, I'm gonna be for real. I'm really excited to see the Game Awards this year, because there's been a lot of decent games, like Lego Star Wars. Well, not even more decent, more like godly games. We have like fucking Dying Light 2, Elden Ring, fucking Lego Star Wars. Like, I'm very excited to see what the game of the year is gonna be. God, you're just surprised he did not use the logo for itself for ZRC. I don't think he knew where to get it from, maybe. I'm not sure if he's in the ZRC Discord, but I'll send it to him next time, so for when the ZRC event starts Saturday.
It's a bit brisk out tonight.
We'll put it on.
Probably put it coats.
It's still good.
Wait. What on Newton's balls is
What's in
going
Newton's
on?
balls? What's going on?
Oh, fuck. Not these things again. Shut your jabbering boneholes! Hello? Anyone
The
else
Game Awards
here?
going to be Mason by Elden Ring 100%. We'll take
Just to be
80% of the
crystal
trophies. And you
clear,
know what? I
don't
wouldn't
want
even
to
be
hear
mad.
from those of you who
Chat,
identify as
I'm going to play a lot of
necrotic.
Elden Ring as much as possible. I'm going to play Elden Ring on Monday, I think. So I'll be off then. Like, I want to do Elden Ring on Friday. I could do it tomorrow, actually. Should I do it tomorrow?
Sorry!
I'll see if Benny will come on then. Chat, if Benny comes on, bet your ass will fucking get to Elden Ring.
Bloody hell, that one's gone
As Benny said, he will teach me the ways of the Elden Ring. Motherfucker, are you serious? Like, actually cringe. Getting the VC ladder. Well, layer flame rush. Just because the last time I think I had a lot of shit open and I don't want the stream to crash, especially when I'm streaming this time on BO4, but I'll join layer. So I want to actually try and get some runs done. I just want to focus, but I will layer.
What is the sound of one hand clapping? No, seriously, now's our big chance to find out! That was a joint effort! My thrust, your momentum!
I don't even know why I'm yelling. I must be shouldn't. God damn it.
I really should have been more careful with all those bullets.
Don't be a dumbass, Clarky. Don't be a dumbass. I ended the run before 2 minutes, so it's actually okay. It should have been quicker. For the love of cringe.
Imagine what I could have done with a fork!
Let's save that.
I think you should know I bear you no ill will. I'm just going along with everyone else.
Oh, fuck it. There's no shots, so.
What the hell was that? Did someone just cut a fucking atom in half? When did you leave all this lying around, Scarlet?
And yet again, it's not fucking here.
Ooh, yes, a retort pot. Maybe today won't be a waste. Must find fresh munitions. If only so I can avoid the indignity of dying. That is far closer than I'm comfortable with.
Insta-kill.
Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously?
That's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that. No. That's why they don't use magic. They used the Force.
The artifact. Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Did that surprise you? It did me! And they all fall down! I know that symbol. Not that I tell you what it means. Just saying I know what it means.
Double points.
It chains its kills. Is it self-aware?
For the love of cringe.
Oh, looks like they had a rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines. Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me? demogrified the passengers to create a box. Oh, that's just perfect. I'll use it as backup if I run out of small stones and pebbles. Yes, I know it's okay to be angry every now and again, but constantly, it's not good for anyone. Why does this rifle look like it should come with a really thick manual that I will never bother reading?
Nope.
Ah, well, not the first time someone...
God damn it!
Bye-bye.
Bo bo. So. Okay. Chat, the suckiest thing is just copyright cutscenes. Why is this all a thing? Why?
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, fuck! Not these things again. What is the sound of one hand clapping? No, seriously, now's our big chance to find out. Hello? Anyone else here?
It's an iceberg.
Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify
Necrotic!
as necrotic.
Oh, did my timer not even start? What the fuck, bro? Goddamn. That's cringy, that's cringy, that's cringy. Why my timer don't start? What the fuck? This is gonna be a long day, boys. I'm going to get no sleep. Come on, game. Kamen no kokyu. Ishiyokata. Bukiraki Shin. Gokuin! Sorry. Demon Slayer's been addicting as recently, chat. Really addicting. And they're taking half a year break from it. And I really need them to make it now. I'm desperate as fuck. Oh shit. Right, do 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 bada bing da bada dee da bada dee do do da ba ba dee ba da ba dee do
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait.
And Newton's balls is going on.
What is going on?
What? My timer never started again? Right, okay, right, something's fucking up then. Right, what's happening with you, Mr. Cringe? This is gonna start now. For the love of cringe. Just stay there. And work! Oh my god. It's not gonna send me to my PlayStation screen. Fucking knew it. There we go. I'm doing some cringe ass games. Right, by the power that is Jesus Christ himself. Timer? Work! Well, live split, I should say. It's the name of the bloody application. Yo, go off. Yo, what's up, cops? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? If you're having a good day.
It's a bit brisk out
My
tonight.
timer has to start. I'm gonna lose my titties.
Wait. What on Newton's balls is going on?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Not these things again. There. Now you've got something to scream about. You
Oh
vomitous
fuck, that was the worst ones ever.
meatbag.
Not even one spawned at that window, goddamn.
Hello? Anyone else here?
That was the worst round
Just to
one
be
ever.
crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as necrotic. Look! You got blood on me! You had better not be carrying the pot! For a second, I thought I saw a little glint of light from the other side. That big stone thing I saw earlier looked really interesting.
Is that for now? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today, my friends.
What is the sound of one hand clapping? No, seriously, now's our big chance to find out. Did that surprise you? It did me. Ooh, got to try out my chakram thingy.
Right. Check my hands over this way. Fuck. Never mind that. Boba.
Bonus points.
Just imagine what I could have done with a fork!
Okay.
Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required. Evelyn would laugh if she saw me now. Stop it! Stop it! Don't care what she thinks, Shaw. Not anymore. Right, so between my shaky hands and this firearm's considerable kick, it might be a good idea to stand well clear.
Insta-kill.
What if I could create a chemical concoction that could make this
What? The box has moved already? In 3 hits? That is bad, bro. That's awful.
times you have to die? Let's return. Let's come back just to answer.
Double points.
Of all the ones I've done so far today, this one has definitely
Ooh, yes, a
been the
retort
fucking
pot.
worst.
Maybe today won't be a waste. Artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help
No.
stop it? It chains its kills. Is it self-aware? Four symbols in total. Dare I wonder what happens on the fourth?
Max ammo.
Oh, looks like they had a rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines. Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me? My insides were out, my outsides were in!
Oh god,
Who
he's
am I?
serious.
What am I?
See if it's on the fucking instruction. Oh god. That's a fog moment.
Honestly, a weapon this heavy actually just helps keep my hands steady.
One out of 3.
I remember that night in our things. Blotto Benny started playing around with one of these. He recovered though. Despite not only is my past drowned in blood.
Just give me the Kraken now. Fuck the Helion for now. Just give me the Kraken. There we go. Booyah.
Let's see them try to nibble my niblets now. Oh, I could probably bring down a bloody elephant with this. But that would be cool. You are testing my patience.
I didn't even go to the bottom of the staircase. Fuck! I forgot about that last time, bro. God damn it. I need to restart. Oh! It says I teleport. I'm not even gonna like focus on spinner blocks. I just need to activate Pack Punch. Oh, this is cringe at its fucking finest. Cringy! We fucking hate it. Cringy! It's fucking cringe! Cringe, 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 cringe. Oh my god. Not even fucking. Okay.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, bugger! Not these things again. That was a joint effort.
Was that RJ? What, that
Mighty
mouth though?
your
What about my mouth?
momentum. Hello?
What about my mouth?
Anyone else here?
My mouth being cringy?
Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as necrotic. Did that surprise you? It did me! Even with no arms, these worm brains are relentless. That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. It smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic.
I feel that's early. Fuck me. Oh yeah, I forgot cringy zombies still.
Just imagine what I could have done with a fork! Good luck tinkling the old ivories now!
Bonus
Boah,
points.
boah. bitch.
Did you hear that? There was a crunch, then a blook, then a final little...
Now find a little.
When did you leave all this lying around, Scarlet?
Push up.
Ooh, yes, a retort pot. Maybe today won't be a waste.
Move out of the way, fuck.
Double points.
Points, eh? Next you'll be telling me there's a big giant scoreboard keeping track.
There it is, on the bottom left. Fuck am I already out of ammo, goddamn.
Sorry! Euthanasia was the only option.
Insta-kill.
With this power, I could erase all my enemies from the world. I'd better get a move on. I've got a list as long as your arm. The artifact. Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it?
Multiverse of madness. Yeah.
Why does it seem like we just made things worse? Bang, 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 bang! Quick work!
Bang, 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 bang. Shoot, 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 bullet gun. Zap, 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 pow, zap, pow. Everyone who knows what movies that's from,
Actual fight.
Apples.
Oh, looks like they had a rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines. Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required.
Okay, right, stuff. Fuck, I kinda need to see what that is. Just a max, right, fuck it. I don't care. If it was a fire sale, that's a different story.
It must be the artifact. It's transmogrified the passengers to create a box. Ow! Don't you know the face is the second most fragile part of the body? I riddled this ship. Is this going to help me achieve that goal? Wait, maybe not. I remember that night at our Sing's. Lotto Benny started playing around with one of these. He recovered well, despite the mess.
Piss off. I forgot. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. It's so in this room. I'm dizzy. And all I need is peace. Jesus, I'm looking up at you, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Ah! Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da.
Lady blah blah.
Let's get this game rolling, bitches. Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
Wait.
Let's get it
What
started.
on mutant balls is going on? Fuck! Not these things again. Good luck tinkling the old ivories now! Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as
Necrotic.
necrotic.
Get it started.
No, shut up.
You were doing that a second ago.
I know, but it was more fun when I said it.
Get stupid.
Shut your jabbering bone hole! There! Now you've got something to scream about, you vomitous minge bag!
That word's
Big
minge
stone
bag.
you saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled nice anyway.
Minge,
Very
minge.
aromatic.
Oh my god.
This works.
Insta kill.
Work! Ooh, got to try out my
Gonna try out my
thingy.
shukram thingy, man. You get me, yeah? Fire!
That is far closer than I'm comfortable with. Given your limited language skills, is it possible your attacks are an attempt to say hello? I should probably say hello back. I really should have been more careful with all those bullets.
Fucking
Late
Jesus.
now.
Hello, Chad. How you doing, dude? If you're having a good day today, my guy.
Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required. I'm hoping I won't have to go up and down these stairs too often. Bit hard on the old knees.
Ah!
Whoa! 3 cannon. Give me a second just to let my eyes focus.
Double points.
Stop shooting! If such a thing exists. Right, so apparently this is called a submachine gun. Good. I'm making it to work underwater. Oh, Evelyn would laugh if she saw me now. Stop it! Don't care what she thinks, Shaw. Not anymore.
Oh fuck, I don't know where the zombie is. Good, my lad. Good to you, man. Good to you.
Oh, last time I inhaled such a pungent odor, I had to relocate my laboratory. Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously, that's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that. The kids used to like my nursery rhymes. Bang, 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 bang. Quick work. Ammunition mysteriously materializes inside my body. Oh, that's impossible. That would require salt and a lot of bananas.
This is risky, I've got no choice.
Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Why does it seem like we just made things worse? It's a sequence. We must complete it. Yes, double points for all the murdering. Oh, looks like they had a rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines.
Can't.
Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me? The artifact is capable of somehow inducing teleportation. Wonderful!
I've got the fucking art to activate pack punch on there again, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I guess the old set.
I'm just gonna go for it anyway. Fucking hell, bro. That's starting to piss me off how I keep forgetting. Oh, someone puts a rig on when it's his first look? Sure, dude, sure.
There, you see? That's what I feel like when I eat a curry.
Ah, yes, I forgot to start my timer. Ah! Oh, fuck my life, bro. Forgot to start on the table, forgot to activate Pack Punch Link. What the fuck? Let's see, Strad. God, that is fucking amazing. Like, that is bad ass. What the fuck? That is sick, dude. That is Pox. Okay. Do do do. I put a spell on you. I'm so proud it was an 80-hour print and like 8 large parts. Damn. Well, that's really good, Chad, though. That is like fucking goated, I'm not kidding. So that's great, dude.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait. What on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, fuck. Not these things again. A lot better than the job I did on last year's turkey. Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as
Necrotic!
necrotic.
Chat, I need to change characters. I'm sick of hearing the same quotes at the start of the game. It's making me insane. Make me go ape shit crazy.
Good luck tinkering the old ivories now! That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smells nice anyway. Very aromatic.
Insta-kill.
Ooh, I've got to try out my chakram thingy. Shut your jabbering phone hole! Any chance the great beyond assist me with more ammo? I know you can hear me! When did you leave all this lying around, Scarlet? Ooh, yes, a retort pot. Maybe today won't be a waste.
Double points.
Wait, what? How on earth do we play for points? Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know, magic, magic. Seriously, that's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that. Oh, but that's all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is.
Bonus point.
I appreciate the remuneration. Clearly I deserve it. The others, not so much.
Okay.
The artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? And they all fall down! Why does it seem like we just made things worse? rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines. Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me? I think
It's just a bonus point, so fuck it. Fuck it and run!
it must be the artist. It's transmogrified the passengers to create. Not only is my past drowned in blood, but my future continues to bathe in it. Heavens really shouldn't get their hands dirty, especially not with splatters of blood. Oh, I could probably bring down a bloody elephant with this, but that would be cruel and pointless. Look at that. Do I look?
Bye-bye.
Chat, it is like so hot in this room. I feel like I'm in the desert. I think I'm actually gonna fucking die, feet. Like, holy shit. I've got nothing under this jacket, chat. I would just be shirtless. I am not getting banned for sticking my titties out. I'm so sorry. Do.
Solid steel.
I've got just the thing.
I know I can skip the cutscene right now, Chip, but I'm doing clacky things. I know this is one of the longest cutscenes, so I'm taking advantage of it. Oh, fuck. I can't die. I'm not going to Chad. Why is my timer fucking started? like how Sean just went. That's actually kind of funny, chat. I'm not going to lie. Chat, we're going to react to Chopper's Vanguard Zombies review video because it kind of caught my eye a bit and I want to see his opinion on it, seeing as we're only 2 maps in, Duran Fong to our Maledicta. Especially as Season 3 is coming out soon and we know nothing about what's coming to zombies, so
It's a bit brisk out tonight.
I want to see what's going on.
Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, bugger! Not these things again. What is the sound of one hand clapping? No, seriously, now's our big chance to find out. Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as
Necrotic.
necrotic.
Good round 1 chat, 24 seconds. I found the lowest you can finish round 1 is 18 seconds, I think.
There! Now you've got something to scream about.
Oh,
you
the finger.
vomitous minge bag. That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really
Double
interesting.
points.
Smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic. Good luck tinkling the old ivories now! 7 ahead, leave it dead. The kids used to like my nursery rhymes. Ooh, got to try out my succum thingy.
Internet also iPhone Airflow. He's back!
Bonus points.
You had better not be carrying the pops. I'm surprised my hands are that steady today. Normally I can barely even hold a beaker without spilling something.
Insta-kill.
Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required. I'm hoping I won't have to go up and down these stairs too often. A bit hard on the old knees. Look what you've done to my knife! I'm going to have to clean that. Considering what I could have been given, I'm going to consider myself satisfied. This is disproportionately out of proportion. What? Really? You think I carry that kind of coin?
Max ammo.
Bloody Nora! This weapon just became considerably more heavy. Oh, I see. It's full of bullets now. Right, so between my shaky hands and this firearm's considerable kick, it might be a good idea to stand well clear.
I don't even have enough points. Actually, I had a th- Ah! Bye-bye. Chat, I will give it one more go. And then I'm gonna take a break. It's been a fucking hour. Chat, when I'm our last game of the day, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, no stopping, no restarting, I'm just gonna go for it, you know? If I get a bad game, I get a bad fucking game.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, bugger! Not these things again. Hello? Anyone else here?
Pogs.
Just to be crystal clear, I don't want
Good
to hear
run
from
one.
those of you who might identify as necrotic.
I start to get sleepy. I don't want to be sleepy. I just want to simply fucking want to get a good run. It's Voyage of cringe spell. Even though I don't mind it, it's so cringe. I'm a cringe man, and I like cringy things. Yeah, you like cringe? What? Did that zombie's body just go for a slide?
That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic.
That aromatic vision.
Sorry! Euthanasia was the only option. Oh, that is poor play. Why aren't you dead? Is the missing arm not enough of a hint? Ooh, I've got to try out my fulcrum thingy.
Insta-kill.
Ah, the Great Beyond. I'm calling it that, by the way. Provides us with a great and terrible power.
Come on, game. Be nice. Please.
That is far closer than I'm comfortable with. What in the heavens was that? Am I on
I
fire?
see Anthony Tuminali in the chat. Hello.
When did you leave all this lying around, Scarlet?
At this point, I'll be happy if I get to authority. The challenge is so cringe.
I want all this.
Ah!
Is this going to help
I'll be happy if I get some 50 on Voyage or something.
Maybe. Maybe
If
not.
I don't, yeah, I'm just gonna be self-depressed. How are you doing, Anthony? Hope you're having a good day today.
Planet of these fires. Points. scoreboard.
There is a big giant scoreboard.
That was a joint effort.
What's it now?
My trust, your momentum.
What?
Ah, yes. Oldest chemical equation in the book. Fool plus
What? The box moved this early? Cringe. Well, people in it talk about points.
my services usually come at a premium. Today I'll make an exception.
I only spun the box like 4 times and it moved. Okay, fuck you, you're good, man. That's good. Good to you.
Yes, a retort pot. Maybe today won't be a waste.
Like, why can't we make this effing challenge for Megas? Dudes! Don't ask me. Here's the thing, Anthony, I'm actually not even surprised it isn't Megas. I'm genuinely not surprised it's not Megas.
The artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Shut your jabbering boat hole! It's a secret. We must complete it! I think this will be about to be my first actual fight.
Max ammo.
I suppose I should be thanking you? Thank you. Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me?
Fuck. Actually, no, it's still going to tell me so.
That was a mercy killing. A mercy for me. And another minute of your incessant squawking. Look what you've done to my knife. I'm going to have to clean that.
I remembered this time, I remembered.
4 symbols in total.
But can I be mods?
Dare I wonder
Pink, Pinkeye, you would need to be like active on the channel and like you would need to prove that like, you know, you're always coming in chat, you're always like, you know, always making sure everything's good in chat, and well, as right now, dude, you're not actually really showing good signs right now if you're worthy to be mod or not. Besides, 1, I'm not giving it to mod anyone at the moment. I've got actually way too many mods. 2, you're kinda just hating on Xbox for no reason. I asked you why and you said no. You even said on Twitter like, oh yeah, I hate Xbox. Oh yeah, I really hate Xbox. So if you don't, like, if he's not your favourite content creator, like, that's a different story, but like, if you just hate him for like, whatever, no reason, then noted. Hell no. All I can say is, in your motherfucking dreams. Okay. Triangle up cross is 10 dot. It's 10:50.
I'd appreciate it if you kept your
Shit! I forgot to start my timer again, bro.
balls away
I keep
from me.
forgetting. Oh. I never got the Kraken anyway or anything, so what can I do? Okay. What can we do right now? Our frames have dropped. Chat, I guess what we can do is react to Chopper's video. I did say I want to react to that. It's his review on Vanguard Zombies. So, wanna go see what it's about. Let's see. Your song saved my life.
At this point, that Call of Duty Vanguard was one of the most poorly received.
Okay. Right. So chat, this is Chopper's video, his review on Vanguard Zombies. Check out this man. Chopper is a great dude. I recommend you do go check out this man. I'll show you his channel here. The man is almost at 500k. Go subscribe to this dude. And yeah, so let's react to this. What's your favorite snacks? My favorite snacks. I don't know. I like some Yum Yums from Greg's, dude. I like that. I like my Yum Yums from Greg's. UK food, by the way. Alright, let's go.
Titles.
Yeah, chat, this is Chopper's personal opinion. I actually know some people who genuinely actually do like Vanguard Zombies. If you do, that's totally fine. I like Vanguard Zombies just compared to the other games. I don't really, but this is just Chopper's opinion. So if you disagree with him, don't hate on the dude. That's just his opinion.
It's no secret at this point that Call of Duty Vanguard was one of the most poorly received titles in the entire franchise history.
My favorite snack is potato chips. Potato chips. Some potato chips. The screen just got smaller. Never mind that. We're good now? Yeah, we're good.
It's no secret at this point that Call of Duty Vanguard was one of the most poorly received titles in the entire franchise history. Even among titles that only include zombies, this is by far the most unanimously decided bad, and even more so, it was the fastest zombies mode to be dead on arrival. Vanguard Zombies is also incredibly unique in the sense that every controversial COD Zombies game in recent years has at least had some kind of split within the community, while the majority of people, for example, tend to
sure, I
not
will
like
agree with
Black
that. Even though it's hated a lot, Vanguard Zombies is very unique in its own way.
Ops 4 Zombies very much. It still had / does have a dedicated audience that loves and defends the game even to this day as well. you'll find that almost across the board with COD Zombies games. Infinite Warfare, World War II, Exo Zombies, etc. I'm sure you've all noticed that there's still a substantial amount of people that defend games like World War II Zombies or BO4, even though the majority doesn't prefer these games. There's a good amount of people that still do, however. The interesting thing here is that literally doesn't exist for Vanguard Zombies. There's virtually no part of the community that actively enjoys / defends the games like they do have for those prior titles we discussed. And when the most iconic thing to come out of Vanguard Zombies in the community is the picture of Bearish Milo, and this is sort of just a representation of the game as a whole.
Chat, I'm gonna be fair with you. I know Vanguard's always done do well, but it released on Milo's birthday, and he was ashamed to play this game. I feel
The
bad
question
for
then
him.
becomes why? And after recently being able to see that Sledgehammer Games has basically pulled the life support on the game that it was running on, I decided to do something a little bit different with this review today. Normally, I would see a game to its end, evaluate it based on its merit and overall craft, and do a typical retrospective analysis. However, as Sledgehammer Games have pulled the plug on the life support, so to speak, this is going to be more of an autopsy than a retrospective. Now, don't worry, we're still going to discuss how the game functions, and I'm going to take apart the gameplay
I don't know if Chopper should have said that, but
in detail and talk about what did and didn't work, and we're going to sort through all that. But after carefully thinking about the entire circumstance about Vanguard Zombies, it's very unique, and I've realized that the cause of death in this case is slightly more complex than I originally thought. And the goal here today is to really nail down what it was exactly that killed Vanguard Zombies so quickly so that something like this doesn't happen again. Now let me just add on one thing before we get too deep into this, and I say this with all seriousness and sincerity. I'm so thankful that Vanguard Zombies happened. While this certainly was like a net negative for the Zombies community, as a whole, this was a net positive for me personally. It ended up being the catalyst for me making some massive changes in my real life. It was a real wake-up call for me to not be reliant on only ever posting one thing and to solely rely on that for content, to not be scared.
chat, I literally said the same thing about BO4. Like, people are, like, because I know a lot of people weren't, like, you know, happy with BO4's Zombies release, but that basically gave people a wake-up call saying you shouldn't always be relying on zombies because not every single game is going to be, you know, as great as the others, the other games that you like, you know? So you should, like, try other things. For instance, Chopper's been doing PUBG, Halo and stuff, so it's basically a wake-up call. And Vanguard Zombies has basically done the same thing, so I agree with that point. Hello, Chuck. How are you doing?
To
Hope
try
you're
and
having a
upload
good
new
day.
content on games that I previously would have been too scared to upload. I started wasting way less time in my computer, and I got in the gym hardcore over the past few months, and I've gotten into much better shape as a result. I decided to leave my house every once in a while. I've been touching grass more. I went and got a girlfriend for a bit, and I've completely quit drinking alcohol, and I even decided to move to a new state. Basically, I've made a lot of massive changes, and Vanguard Zombies was not the cause of it, so to speak, but it was definitely the catalyst for
It was
that.
a
And I
wake-up
know that
call.
might
It was a
sound
wake-up
silly,
call, and I agree.
but it's a perfect segue into
happened for
discussing
everyone.
what it was that went wrong with the game.
For me, in my case, before people start saying, oh, Clark, did the same thing happen to you because, well, you've been doing other content, you've been doing Sonic as recently, you've done, like, one episode of Undertale. Keep in mind, Chuck, I did say one, yes. And you've done this and that. Like, is this the same reason? Like, did Vanguard Zombies make you do this? Did BO4 make you do this? Did any Call of Duty Zombies game make you do this? And that's that reason why, like, you started to, you know, just, fucking just start uploading more content. No, I've always decided to. This man's cap is so hard. I have uploaded one video on. I have streamed one episode of Undertale. So shut up. Anyway, the whole thing with this chat is I've always been a variety channel. I mainly did do zombies on the channel, but I always did. But I always did do mainly like, not you. Oh right, okay. I've been playing different games, more Vanguard and MP, going to 3D printing life as an only COD. Well, if you're talking about Chad Chuck, he actually has gone into 3D printing. He's been showing me some stuff. He's been doing a ray gun model. He's been doing God of War. It's been good stuff, man. But yeah, but no. I will agree with Chopper's point. In my case, it's never been like that for me. I've always been a variety channel. It's just my main thing on the channel was zombies. Like I still done Minecraft. I did do a lot of Fortnite here and then, but I still did do, zombies. It was my main thing. But that, just because I mainly stream zombies doesn't mean, like, I would stream anything else, or that doesn't, that doesn't mean, like, I am a zombies only channel. Just because I mainly stream zombies on the channel doesn't mean, I'm not a variety channel. I'll do other stuff, Fortnite and other stuff, so, yeah. I'm talking about the dude in the vid. Oh, Chopper? Oh, okay.
Cast your mind all the way back to near the summer of 2021. Cold War Zombies was full steam ahead into its DLC season, and things were going fairly well. For myself, Cold War Zombies was a great win-win situation for me. I had a reliable source of content and therefore a job and a purpose when I wake up every day. Additionally, I was completely addicted and in love with playing zombies again. It was a feeling I really hadn't had since Black Ops
A lot of big zombie YouTubers did come back due to Cold War, so he's got a point.
3, and as the year came to an end, we got word that Sledgehammer Games was making the next Call of Duty title, and we're also told that the game will have zombies in it. And if you're anything like me, you probably thought to yourself, well, I mean, Sledgehammer doesn't really have, like, the best track record when it comes to zombies. I mean, sure, there were some neat and special parts about both exo-zombies, and hell, even World War II had its moments, but all in all, the games in the scope of the entire series...
Chat, Exo Zombies started off great in my opinion. It started off a good setting for Exo Zombies. Then it went fucking downhill because of Burger Town. I think I don't need to explain myself further on. Carrier, it was okay for the community wise. I'm talking here, and then for Descent, yeah, a lot of people like Descent. A lot of people fucking love Descent to shit. I'm putting it on 720p just in case my frames drop, because I know it's done that sometimes. And then of course World War II Zombie started off great. A lot of people loved the fucking final right to shit. And then
right
along
there.
with that, oh shit, my stream's breaking because I'm not fucking playing it. Where's Voyage? Logan, I've been trying to speedrun it for an hour and it's been cringe. Let me be and let me have my break. Thank you very much. Anyway, but no, World War II started off great. Then it went down a bit because of Darkest Shore. Went up high because of Shattered Throne. A lot of people quite like Shattered Throne. Went down to the bottom of the fucking hill due to Fortnite and Torchpath. Not most people not liking it. And of course, what's it called? Frozen Dawn just going up a bit, but not by a lot. So yeah.
But hey, this is the third time around. Maybe Sledgehammer's finally going to get it right. And with Cold War Zombies onboarding so many new people and the community generally in good spirits, maybe this Zombies title will actually be pretty good. Maybe you even kind of liked Exo Zombies or World War II and maybe wanted to see them expand on those ideas a little bit. And hey,
looking at you, Fanatic.
I mean, really, what's the worst that could happen? It's a Zombies title, it's better than nothing, but then you actually play...
Oh, Jesus Christ. My shit is breaking!
The game. We also promptly discovered that this year's Zombies mode was being made by Treyarch and was continuing in the same Dark Ether story universe that Cold War took place in. This was huge for the game. It was a massive confidence boost for players and the community alike that the studio that made all of our favorite Zombies experiences over the years was once again taking the reins on this project as well. And hey, Treyarch hasn't had
so my gosh,
to
internet
make a
shot.
World War II
Just my
themed
friends
Zombies
shot
game
whenever I
since
pause
Call of
the
Duty
videos when
World at War,
reacting.
basically a decade ago. And maybe this game will be something like a
hey, thanks,
spiritual
Mars.
successor to World at War Zombies, and a bit of a return to the simplistic but extraordinarily fun and addicting days of classic zombies with a bit of a twist. Our minds were racing at all the possibilities they could be cooking up. Now, looking at this in hindsight, I believe the first major error had already occurred, and this is mistake number 1. That error was expectation. Announcing to the world that Vanguard is going to have a Zombies mode made by Treyarch, perhaps intentionally or unintentionally, set sort of a minimum threshold in terms of quality and fun the game had to meet. If Sledgehammer had just come out and said, hey, we're releasing a Zombies mode in Vanguard that's made by us, and we're going to be giving it a try to freshen up the Zombies formula, and
I
we
agree.
really wanted to see what we could do.
No, I agree with that.
this.
I was
You
kind
get
of
the
going to
point I'm
worry, and
making.
I
This would have
already knew
automatically
it wasn't going to be as
slightly
good as
lowered
Cold
the
War.
bar that we would have come
Because
to
it was
expect
like,
for a Zombies
oh yeah,
title.
Treyarch's making
It's like,
next year's
the
game when they
guys
had like
did
a bunch more
produce
time to work
also
on Cold War
exo
during, you
zombies
know,
in World War II.
the
And while
COVID
yes,
period.
they can be fun in their
And
own
it's
little
like
ways.
then
I'm not
instantly
gonna
they're thrown in
directly
to make
compare your
Vanguard, which
game
they only had
to a
like
Treyarch
4 or
title,
3
for
months to
example,
make. It's
so
like
there's a little bit more leeway.
fucking
The
what?
stakes would have been so much lower if they didn't slap the Treyarch name onto it. Instead, they decided to bet the entire farm by putting the reputation of Treyarch on the back of this project. While it was the wrong move, I can understand why they did this though. Short-term sales would benefit as a result of selling the Treyarch name to get people to purchase the game and in the door regardless of the quality. This sort of short-term thinking came at the cost of tarnishing the overall reputation and goodwill the Call of Duty franchise has built back up with its audience over the past few years. Here, I can only speak for myself, but one of the reasons Black Ops Cold War Zombies worked so well for me was because I had zero expectations going in. Their last title was BO4, which by that point I had already fallen far out of love with zombies, and I had no expectations going in, yet I was more than pleasantly surprised at just how good Cold War Zombies ended up being. It doesn't work when you sell us solely on the expectation or idea, and deliver a product that couldn't even be called an alpha build when it came out. My ultimate point with this is perhaps we as players expected a little bit too much from a project like this, and maybe we all need to take just a little bit of accountability and maybe setting the bar too high in our own minds. However, recognize that most of the material that fueled our expectation setting was done by them. They absolutely sold us on the idea and none of the substance. And this brings me to my next point.
Chat, do you remember when Dalek said just because of one teaser image everyone thought this is going to be so much better than Cold War?
Number 2, presentation. So it came time for both Sledgehammer Games and Treyarch to announce and show off the game, and the first things it got were some amazing art pieces, some stellar
The art
music
in
from
Vanguard
Kevin
is
Sherwood,
amazing, I'll
the
give
damn
it
theme
that.
with a different twinge on it than we've seen before, and like unironically, the main menu music called Damned 5, it literally goes so hard. It's one of my favorite versions of the song that's ever been produced. The internet at this point was going ballistic, praising them for the amazing music, the stunning artistic direction, and exciting news regarding what to expect next. And as with every COD game, some paid chills, I mean unbiased reviews.
Oh great, why is my shit breaking? Alright, this is where crunchy Scottish Wi-Fi kicks in, Chuck. Hello? Please don't break. Please? Well, I'll be right back anyway, I need to... My cringy Wi-Fi, no! Crunchy Scottish man Clarky here, back with his cringy Scottish Wi-Fi. At your finest. Hello. I accidentally closed Google Chrome. Why? Clarky SJ, why do you do the things you do? I'm gonna be honest.
The main menu music.
I don't know. Let's see. I pulled up browser source by mistake. Fuck.
Called Damned 5. It literally goes so hard. It's one of my favorite versions.
Yeah, Damned 5 chat in Vanguard Zombies. It's great. It's box.
The song that's ever been produced. The internet at this point was going ballistic, praising them for the amazing music, the stunning artistic direction, and exciting news regarding what to expect next. And as with every COD game, some paid shills, I mean unbiased reviewers, were able to post some reviews of the games and their experiences with it. Let's read some of these, shall we?
Call of Duty Vanguard is an incredibly robust package, offering up tons of content for the buck. Zombies mode is far more enjoyable and varied. Call of Duty Vanguard may be the best COD installment to date, with stunning graphics that shine on the new systems and finely tuned balanced gunplay. Call of Duty Vanguard's campaign misses the mark, but multiplayer and zombies do the heavy lifting to get this title to a good place. Call of Duty remains an excellent choice for some shooting, looting, and zombie executing.
And this one is also real.
Call of Duty Vanguard's campaign is meaty. The Battle Pass will keep you going a while, and Zombies is wonderfully addictive.
And it
I
didn't
don't
stop
think it's
there.
addictive, my
Treyarch
guy.
then
I'm so
decided
sorry.
to reveal the gameplay trailer to the whole world, and you gotta admit, they make the game actually look pretty decent from these trailers visually, but we should have known something was up when we listened to them speak about it.
Team at Treyarch is pulling out all the stops to tell a new, brutal story that expands and explores the unsettling world of the Dark Ether.
Hey, okay, that sounds pretty good. I'm on board so far.
It's an experience that immerses and innovates on the core Treyarch Zombies gameplay.
Okay, alright, that's interesting. I'm in.
Is there on Fang?
Okay. Oh boy, is this ironic now.
Sightlines will be obscured by piles of dead corpses
Wait,
from Soviet
what?
and German soldiers.
What
and it
did
all
you say
comes to
about
life,
sightlines?
so to speak. In Vanguard's
Does that
epic
sound kind of
World War II
stupid to
setting.
anybody else? You know, at this point, we should have known something was up
Yeah,
when
a
they
lot of the
start
trailer
talking
chat
about
did
how
not
some
make
of the
sense
most
at
their
all.
game has to
I'll be
offer
honest.
is obscured sightlines.
Where these 5 otherworldly artifacts come from, each one linked to a powerful Dark Ether entity.
Oh, okay, so...
the Deathless, Syraxis the
Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's
They're actually
a
very
character of the thing that we used.
Cortifex, the Deathless. This former lord
Okay,
of the
so
Dark
that's
Ether
our
grants
main
him
bad guy.
the
He
ability
kind of
to
looks like
raise the
Richtofen.
dead.
And
that's
he
why,
can make zombies?
A year after their worst defeat,
Okay.
Von List takes Devar
Hey, why
Heights
don't we see
back to
those guys
Stalingrad.
with the
He's
things
going to
in
raise
game?
an undead army,
They're kind of
march
cool,
them across
but
Europe,
we don't see them
and
anywhere.
annihilate the Allied forces.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these games.
And 4 Dark Ether entities willing to bond with them and share their power.
Hey, why does
They do
Cortifex
this
want to
in
win the
interest of defeating
war?
Cortifex, the Deathless.
Isn't he like a
While
god?
these entities may be helping humans, players will find out that they have their own agendas.
Oh,
It's an unlikely
okay.
team.
All right, that's fair.
It's our only shot at keeping the Third Reich from winning World War II.
Oh, it's just about the war again.
We had a lot of fun designing the different objective environments. Each location has a very distinct look and feel to the play space, so that no two areas will feel similar.
It was important to establish unique vision.
yeah.
It is a look that feels more grounded, something you can have nightmares about.
I have nightmares about it.
Have your basic grunt zombie.
And we also have
Oh, here we get
our
enemy
heavies.
types.
These big guys
There's a mini
carry
boss.
around miniguns, and those are the Sturm.
Oh, he has a
or
gun.
Storm Warriors. They are really hard to bring down, and it's hard
oh,
to avoid
no.
them when they shoot. But we also have something
Oh,
called
Jesus
the Boom
Christ.
Schreier, which means boom screamer.
Oh
in
no,
German.
aren't those the
These are
things
zombies that
from
will
World
run
War
real
II?
quick
Oh,
and
Jesus
explode in contact?
Christ.
It's a wide variety of
Oh,
threats.
The
God.
zombie designs are
This
actually
already
pretty
sounds
sick in this game. I
annoying.
won't lie,
There's
chat.
a lot we're doing different this time too.
Okay, so like
the
what?
runes are something new in Vanguard. Dark Ether rune magic is the thing that the Dark Ether entities use.
Wait,
to
isn't
manifest
this
their
just the
powers.
thing that you
That
gather
winds up
when
being
you're
very
doing
important
an
as the story
objective?
plays out.
Fighting zombies is the core of this mode, and it's what all our fans love doing, and we give you plenty of ways to do that.
It's just going in a red portal.
Players can't get too comfortable here because Stalingrad is still inhabited by roaming zombies.
Wait, why though? Isn't this
The
supposed to be
area is
like a
relatively
safe
defined,
space
But as
or
you
something?
complete objectives, the map
I'm
opens
so
up.
confused.
A brand new system to zombies that randomizes every time you come back from an objective what you can purchase with a nasty sacrificial heart. which can be
Oh,
exchanged
I
at
get
the
it.
altar
It's
of
kind of like that
penance
thing
for one of
from
3 random
Hades.
upgrades. Choose from power-ups like ammo growth.
Oh,
which
art,
reloads
hey,
not
hey,
for
that's actually
weapons
kind of
over time,
cool.
or brain
That's
rot.
No. 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 The dev's lied to his low. Yes, Brad. Yes. How you doing anyway, Brad? Hope you're having a good day.
That's different.
zombies
I'm
and
interested.
You can have freedom to be in a cool place that would never exist in the real world.
Have freedom to
different
be in a
region
cool
with
place that.
different
Wait,
inhabitants and
what's
in
that
turn,
even supposed to
different
mean?
gameplay.
Battle across the rooftops of Hotel Royale on a
Okay,
rainy night
got
in
it. So the
Paris.
maps are
They'll
like
fight at the base
kind of
of a
reuse
massive
MP maps, but
burning
not really.
windmill in Merville,
That's
which is
that's
actually
different.
part of the Normandy invasion. And they'll
Okay.
find themselves in the classic swamps of Shinonuma,
Oh,
which
so
is a truly eerie
Chat, I will say this. The thing I really liked what they did about Vanguard Zombies when bringing back the multiplayer map slash a campaign, the campaign windmill type of mission map. The one thing I liked about it is that they didn't make it feel like a multiplayer and a campaign map. It genuinely felt like a zombies area slash map. I did like that. I'm glad they actually made it feel like a zombies map.
Shinonuma's
settings that our
back, but
longtime
it's not.
fans will be familiar
It's
with.
not really the swamps though, is it? Because we can't even leave the main area. Oh god, this is a disaster.
Objective called Blitz, which takes inspiration from that holdout style gameplay of just surviving.
Okay, so this
but
is holdout?
time You're taking the fight to them.
Why?
You
That's
hunt
kind of
zombies, you
ruins the
drop
point of
rune stones that
zombies.
You can collect. Players must then deposit these
Okay, so this
into
is like
an
gather a
algorithm
thing.
called the
This
Sieve.
is a soul box with
In
extra
transmit,
steps.
you'll
Okay,
escort
word.
a floating zombie head as it seeks weaknesses.
And
in
then
its
this is
dimension.
the
when I
worst
saw
objective
Transfer
in
for the first time, I
Outbreak.
thought it was
Got
a
it.
power-up drop.
Challenges and eerie
Sick.
environments with dark settings help the player feel enveloped.
Do I
in
have any more
Cortex's
Vicodin?
grasp, and we can't
I-
wait for our fans to
Where's the rest of my
experience it.
Vicodin?
Launch is really just the tip
Chopper.
of the iceberg. Everything post-launch is going to bring new twists, new stories, new characters.
Ah, yes, that post-launch content is going crazy right now. It was at this point that we all should have seen major red flags for the game. In fact, the last line in that trailer, they try to kind of sweep it under the rug so quickly that launch is just the beginning. It's like, yes, the beginning of development. Which brings me to point number 3, a prototype of a game. To say that Vanguard Zombies was unfinished at launch would be like saying LeBron James is slightly good at basketball. It doesn't even come close to reflecting the true reality of the situation.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get revived for that, dude. Get revived gamer in for that. Holy shit. Get revived gamer in for that. That was funny as shit. That was funny as shit.
State that Vanguard launched in, but just in case you don't or you need a refresher, here's all the things that Vanguard launched without that have been in every single Call of Duty Zombies map basically forever and have been essential features since the beginning. Pack-a-punch camo, main Easter egg, any Easter egg, pause button, fun, leaderboards, round-based maps, fun, score streaks, buildables, a wonder weapon. Oh, did I mention fun? Point is, Vanguard launched in what literally wasn't even an alpha build. That alone did insurmountable.
Chuck, I said I would, but I'll do it later this stream. I'm not going to do it when I have cringy Streamlabs breaking on me. You know, so fuck off!
Damage to the game's reputation and image in the public. Now, some have claimed the reason it was received by everyone so poorly was because we as YouTubers dunked on the game so hard that it swayed public perception. Let me just address how—
Why is everything breaking? Why is shit breaking? Where's my controller? We safe? We safe?
How stupid this claim is really quick. Now, yes, I'll admit that YouTubers can slightly alter or influence the game's greater public perception of a video game, but ultimately, most people are smart enough to make their own decisions on a subject. But let's give you that point for a moment and consider that logic. Let's say YouTubers do control how a game is received. By that logic, YouTubers should do nothing but praise the game and shill it endlessly so that more people watch our videos and we make juicy ad revenue. In fact, it would actually be in our own best interests from a career standpoint to do just that. But myself and many fellow Zombies players will not tell you a Zombies game is good if we don't actually like it and are expected to play it all the time. If we say we don't like it going against even our own best interest, you may consider that the reason is we actually don't like the game very much. So no, YouTubers were not the reason Vanguard failed at launch. Similarly, they're not the reason why BO4 failed at launch. With that said, the game was pretty much universally hated on launch, and then we all put on our masks and started huffing that sweet copium in hopes of getting massive updates and getting the game up to speed to where it should be. Sure, maybe there's no solo pause at launch. You can get kicked out of a game in 2 minutes. And maybe there's no main Easter egg or even more than 3 objectives. It'll get better, right, guys? Right? And this brings me to point number 4, no damage control. It was around this time, shortly after the launch of Vanguard Zombies, that all of the Activision allegations started coming out. Employees were literally refusing to come into work, people were quitting the company left, right, and center, and generally less work was getting done as a result because far more important events were taking place. That said, the game definitely suffered as a bystander to all the chaos that was happening in the workplace. So the small window that they had to recover the game was cut much shorter than probably what they were expecting. This is due to the fact that Activision basically told them to add zombies into this game at the very last minute anyways, and that's why the game feels so slapped together in a lot of ways. You really can't blame the developers entirely for this outcome. Much of it rests on the shoulders solely of Activision. That said, they did fail to add anything meaningful new to the game 3 months later. No pause button, no wonder weapon, no Easter egg, no new map. Everything was a disaster, and mostly everyone had already lost what sliver of interest they still had. Now, it would have been another thing if there wasn't a ton of content, but the core gameplay was solid and incredibly addicting. But that wasn't even the case either. And that brings me to my next point, number 5. The gameplay sucks. Now, I actually had to sit down and think about it for a while in detail. What is it about this gameplay in particular that doesn't work, where something on the surface level looks very structurally similar like Cold War? Why does that work, and in contrast, this doesn't? Now, I'm going to be primarily comparing this to Outbreak on Cold War, since while it's not perfect, Outbreak is a departure from the round-based formula that works to an extent in Zombies, and that I really like. So let's talk about what doesn't work about Vanguard's gameplay. And before we do that, I am going to point out anything positive that I do like about its gameplay, just to be fair. But on my first play session, I could already tell something was off, even when it comes down to the ways that zombies hit you. Now stay with me here. This might get a little bit technical, but I promise it's for a reason and it's relevant. So in Vanguard, you have the ability to slide as part of your, movement tool set. You have upgraded stamina up that makes you run ridiculously fast. You have speed cola, stuff like this to get faster and do actions quicker in the game alongside covenants. So to compensate, the zombies need to be insanely fast at a certain point as well. Super sprinters are very hard to balance right, and I think the game that got super sprinters the most correct was Cold War. Again, while not perfect, sure they're fast, but technically you can still outpace them if you know how to pace your sprints, even without the stamina perk acquired. For the most part, but not always, super sprinters in that game still feel like they're reactable, and the damage you take is earned, either from positioning poorly or reacting slowly. You can avoid almost all damage running around super sprinters in Cold War if you're good enough at movement. In Vanguard, the way at which the zombies move and the speed at which they do makes them feel super janky and random. You take so much of what feels like unearned damage throughout the match that the game starts to feel frustrating and broken. In fact, they recently had to raise the Juggernog health cap because super sprinters were killing fully armored players way too fast. That's an issue, no sauce. As many options as they give you for creative movement in Vanguard, it's all pointless because the zombie systems encourage you, in fact, to not move as much as possible and shoot zombies while relatively stationary. Now, one good thing I would like to point out, upgrading your perks in-game instead of from a menu is an awesome change. The way the process works in doing so, just buying it over and over again from the same perk machine, not so much. But I love the idea of upgrading the perks in-game far more than a permanent menu upgrade out of the game. There's some really neat in-game progression stuff in Vanguard, to be completely fair. It's just most of it is in service of nothing. It's also incredibly awkward the way they spawn into the map. In classic zombies, most of the time, zombies would come from fixed locations, either a barrier or a floor tile, generally behind the player as well, which is very important, and based on this knowledge, you can attempt to control the pace and flow of the game to a degree. In this game, zombies can just randomly appear in front of you from a dark ether portal that you had no say in predicting or preventing. The game just decides that a zombie will spawn on top
I actually never knew that.
Also, one of the best feelings in classic COD zombies is gone. Having a massive horde of zombies that you mow down with a beefy weapon has now been replaced by sporadic crackhead zombies with insane amounts of health on high rounds, and it just isn't as satisfying to shoot zombies in this mode compared to older games. Don't even get me started on the mini-bosses. The machine gun mini-boss has no balancing factor whatsoever. Typically in zombies, a boss that can fire a projectile will have some kind of reactable sign or warning to their move that signals for you to avoid it. Think of like the Panzer or something. This guy literally just unloads bullets on you as soon as you're in a line of sight, or hell, sometimes even before that, you can get shot through walls. You just take damage that you can't really do anything about in a lot of cases. While sitting in an objective you cannot leave or something like that. The new one they added as well is a diet version of the Margwa. 3 phases with invulnerability.
I wouldn't even say that. It's just Sir Axis' sister. Da Vinci did.
And she lays bombs, except there's nothing interesting or exciting about this boss at all. It's monotonous and dull. The mini-bosses are easily one of the worst parts of the core gameplay besides all the fundamental issues we just talked about. Oh, and God help you if you pause the game when there's a boom schreier out. Now, let's address the elephant in the room, which is obviously no round-based or traditional maps to speak of. After community pushback, however, they finally caved and added some sort of infinite wave objective to Shinonuma. It's clear they didn't want to do this, but the community was so outraged they had literally no other choice. Ultimately, though, there's just nothing interesting or exciting about the gameplay. At least in Outbreak, there's boss fights, wonder weapons, vehicles, better and more variety of objectives, better and more boss enemies, but Outbreak also existed alongside round-based maps. Duran Fong and Terra Maldicta is just the worst version of the Outbreak format possible. The Covenant system is kind of cool, and I honestly think they could expand on that a little bit more, and it has interesting uses, potentially in zombies, if done right, but it's just not in this game. And I'm just going to say it, this might be a controversial take that potentially would get me unfollowed on Twitter for, but in my opinion, graphical fidelity in terms of making a game look as realistic as possible is not only boring, but sometimes even gets in the way of good gameplay. Sure, the assets look nice in this engine, they really do, and the textures look clean, and the environments look somewhat realistic given, but it gets to a point where it becomes a hindrance on the
graphics don't matter, chat. As long as the game is fun, I could give less of a shit about
actual
graphics.
gameplay. For example, shooting certain weapons in this game can cause so much screen shake and muzzle flare, you literally can't even tell what you're doing. There's like this weird hyper focus that some devs have on like ultra realism, especially just from a visual perspective, that I think is very misguided. In a lot of cases, we don't care what the game looks like as long as it's fun. Hell, some of my favorite games of all time look like they're made out of Play-Doh. I'm not implying that games shouldn't attempt to look good graphically or anything like that at all. All I'm saying is when you shift the bulk of your efforts to making your game appear pretty at the cost of the user's gameplay, it's like having a bright, shiny new Rolls Royce. It's gorgeous to look at, but under the hood, it has the engine of a 1980s Volvo. That's probably the best metaphor I have for this game. Bright, shiny, beautiful cone of paint, but as soon as you put any pressure on it, you realize there's not even basic drywall behind it. And that brings me to my final point. Number 6, this game just isn't zombies. Me making this video isn't saying anything bad about Call of Duty Zombies as a whole. Cold War made me truly fall in love with zombies again, and I'm really looking forward to playing and making content for their next game. And I have nothing against any devs who worked on this game personally. I really do appreciate their efforts, but unfortunately, this just ain't the one, my guy. But I don't think I want to make any more content on this game. Whatever this is, Vanguard, it isn't zombies to me. It's this weird and foreign copycat that completely misses the mark on why people even like zombies at all. It just feels so out of touch to me, which is unfortunate, and it didn't have to be that way. I wanted to like this game, and I imagine most of us did as well, but I won't lie to myself or to you guys about how I really feel about a certain game, and in all honesty, this may be the last Vanguard Zombies video I ever make. I know they have a second map now, and I've done its Easter egg and all that, and if you can even call it that, but unless some major advances are made to the game, I'm kind of just over it, honestly. I don't want to spend every day of my life talking about things that I dislike, so I figured I'd make one big video to get it out of my system, and we'll see what happens from there. In conclusion, though, the cause of death for Vanguard was a lot more complicated than just, oh, no content at launch. While it was a major part of it, there were so many surrounding factors that contributed to that as well and made it irrecoverable. I really hope they learn from the situation, and again, I'm rooting for them going forward in whatever projects they're making next in 2023 or Treyarch's next game in 2024. I'm going to be here for the ride, and I'm excited to crush it and go all in on the next title. But at this point, I'm officially retired from trying to be genuinely interested in Vanguard Zombies.
Bam. Heard it there straight, folks. And chat, honestly, when it comes to me, I give every game a go. So with this next update, when we see the roadmap, I'll give it a go for what's coming to Vanguard Zombies. But chat, I'll still play it here and then on Easter eggs for days. You guys already know I already do that. But point still stands. Most of the points, I agree with Chopper. Basically, all the points. Like, graphically and visually, the game looks great. But I think they focus too much on realism. For both MP and zombies, honestly. Because people wanted a trophy system in Vanguard, haven't added it. Not realistic, you know? And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Who cares if it's realistic, not realistic or not? As long as it's fun, that's what matters. That's what will get your player boost up. Like, chat. People may hate me, but Black Ops Cold War Zombies is my second favourite Call of Duty Zombies game. I'm not even kidding. I love Cold War Zombies. Like, it goes like this. Black Ops 3 is my number 1. Cold War is my number 2. And Black Ops 4 is my number 3. Like, genuinely, chat. And then Infinite Warfare is my number 4. And World War 2 is my number 5. Like, chat. I like those games. I really do. I have fun in them. Even though I'm raging my ass off on Voyage, I'm having fun with it. That was my fastest round 1 ever. Minge bag. Okay. But can it help stop it? The fuck? How's it going, Clark Boy? I did not hear any game audio. Oh, if I muted it? Shit. Oh yeah, I muted my game audio earlier. I'll change after this game, Brad. That's my apologies, lads, so. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. B Red. But I'm doing good, Brad, how are you? Shit. What the fuck, bro? You swim so slow with the track runs, what the fuck? Oh good, no worries, just wondering, yeah. It's because my dumbass had it mute. Should we get a good run now that my game audio is mute? Now let me turn on the game audio now. There we go. It is back on now, Brad. Thank you for reminding me, good sir.
You say, John.
Thank you guys for 10 likes on the stream as well. I know I've just been streaming Voyage and reacted to Chopper's video, but you guys have been crazy, thank you.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, bugger! Not these things again. That was a mercy killing. A mercy for me. I couldn't stand another minute of your incessant squawking.
I'm gonna quit depending on how many seconds that was.
Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear,
Okay,
I don't
right,
want
it was
to
under
hear
30
from those
seconds,
of
so
you
not
who
bad,
might
but that would've been
identify as
quicker.
necrotic. Oh, that is poor play. dead. Is the missing arm not enough of a hint? That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic. I think you should know I bear you no ill will. I'm just going along with everyone else. There! Now you something to scream about, you covetous minge bag! More ammunition! I was happy to pay for it. Not a word of a lie. Just imagine what I could have done with a fork! Did you hear that? There was a crunch, then a splook, then a final little...
And I find a little kaboom. Shields.
Scarlet should have made it more clear that some assembly would be required. Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously, that's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that.
I know it's gonna be very, very actually.
3 months. Even if you do receive sponsorship, they probably won't.
No, no, no.
You got blood on me! You had better not be carrying the pot! Oh, splendid! No ammunition. That's just dandy. The artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Sorry! Euthanasia was the only option. Why does it seem like you just made things worse? Thank you. I am, after all, working up a sweat over here. Sweat? What the hell am I secreting? I've not felt the touch of another since she left me. Not much before.
Okay.
Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies? Or is it just me? seismographied the passengers to create the box. I bet you could tell some stories. By the way, I'm not interested in hearing them. I guess the old saying rings true.
Yes, it is indeed, Brad.
Doesn't do well on the water. Ha! Well, look at me now, Atlan! This looks like some mutation transformation that went a bit wrong. Oh dear. I pity the poor souls caught in the middle of it. No, hang on. Those are your arms. My brother, everyone.
Well, upside down triangle with the cross is wrong. Hmm.
It's a bit brisk out tonight. Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on? Oh, fuck! Not these things again. Hello? Anyone else here? Just to be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as...
Necrotic.
Necrotic. Even with no arms, these worm brains are relentless.
What time are you trying for? Just a sub 50,
Really
bro.
interesting.
That's all I'm going for. Just a sub 50.
Very aromatic.
If I guess, because I know if the guy who's probably going to go against me up in Voyage, Brad, is probably the Voyage world record holder, which is Freckleston. the fastest time solo classics is 41 minutes. So if anything, I'm probably going to lose, but here's the thing, I'll take a dub if I'm not that far behind them. If I'm not that far behind them and I lose, dude, I'll take that as a dub. Knowing that I was not far behind from the world record holder, I'm fine with that. I'd love to win, but if I don't, it's whatever. Just fucking Jack Freckleson did. I've gotten like good Voyage speedrun experience before, but it's just I could fuck up time, and I could fuck up, you know, or RNG just screws me over. If I get a Kraken, I'll keep going and I'll focus on the helium for later. But for now, yeah, not fuck up time.
Been more careful with all those bullets. Too late now. I actually got a whiff of your breath there. Ah!
Bonus points.
You see, Shaw? I told you you'd run out of ammo, and what did you do? Nothing. Yes, a retort pot. Maybe today won't be a waste. Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Seriously, that's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that. Artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? Who's up for a nice game of ring toss? It's a sequence. We must complete it. From the great beyond. Wait, is that how the world works now? Oh, looks like they had a rough go of it back here. Packed in like sardines. Is this particular area giving anyone else the willies?
Or is it just me?
Be the artifact. It's transmogrified the passengers to create a box. I get it. It's a game chance. I'll be watching for any sign of statistical inconsistencies. Ah, yes, the shotgun. England right arse over tit. Blood is normally that viscous.
No. Cringy, cringy, cringy.
Bye-bye.
Just not getting that look. Nope. Hey Brad, if I just get the Kraken, that's fine. Like, I'll spin for the Helio on my output. Aside from that, no. Like, if push comes to shove, if I don't get like one good Voyage run in today, which is most likely the fucking case, all it's up to do is just, I will go in for next game, I'll do my speedrun strategies. It's just, if I fail, if I get bad time, you know, that's, I'll just, you know, just keep going until I complete the Easter egg, knowing that what can I do if, you know, bad shit happens. I'll just, you know, go with the flow, dude. No doubt, it's just classical exercise sim. Yep. Then that's rough, especially for Voyage, yep.
Head off to do whatever it is.
Excuse me, what? I've speedrun Voyage before, so like, I know what it's like, but my only fastest time is like 57 minutes. If anything, chat, I just need Jack to get bad RNG.
It's a bit
I
brisk
don't,
out tonight.
even if he does get bad RNG, he'll probably
Coat.
still beat me.
Wait. What on Newton's balls is going
He's
on?
gonna be a lucky bastard on that game, I know.
Oh, fuck! Not these things again. Bloody hell, that one's gone armless! Interesting strategy! Hello? Anyone else here?
24 seconds,
Just
not
to
bad.
be crystal clear, I don't want to hear from those of you who might identify as necrotic. Well, yes, I certainly took the egg on that one. That means I won. There! Now you've got something to scream about, you vomitous minge bag! That big stony thing I saw earlier looked really interesting. Smelled nice anyway. Very aromatic. How many times do you have to die? That's rhetorical. Don't come back just to answer. Salty.
Double points.
Chunky too! Haha, bonus! Even with no arms, these worm brains are relentless! Ooh, I've got to try out my chakram thingy. More ammunition! I was happy to pay for it. Not a word of a lie. Imagine what I could have done with a fork! I have to shoot you. You reminded me a little bit too much of myself. Not that I don't like him. He's great!
Insta-kill.
I think I could be about to win my first actual fight.
Oh,
This
I'm
invention
doing
better work, Scarlet.
ass.
I could really do with the help. I'm hoping I won't have to go up and down these stairs too often. Bit hard on the old knees. Last time I held a gun like this, I accidentally shot a Prussian musketeer right in the goolies. His wife was very upset. Right, so apparently this is called a submachine gun. Good. I'm making it to work underwater. Bruno likes these. He told me job done. That is far closer than I'm comfortable with. Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously? That's solid stone. Even magic's gonna struggle with that. Shut your jabbering bone hole!
It's just like how they nerfed the Argus feels like in BO4 compared to BO3. I still think it's alright.
The artifact! Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? It's a sequence. We must complete it.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's just perfect. I'll use it as backup if I run out of small stones and pebbles. Oh, considering what I could have been given, I'm going to consider myself satisfied. The gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is. I'm not even sure how this works. Presumably it's still point and pull the trigger? Why does this rifle look like it should come with a really silly manual that I will never bother reading? At what point do these things become overkill?
No, fuck us. I got both a fire sale and I was spinning the box normally. Never got shit. Never got jack diddly doo. Alright. Do copyright, copyright. I hate getting copyright claim. I've not got a strike yet. Let's hope I don't get one at all for the rest of my life that I do YouTube. Chat, it's still roasted in this fucking room. Chat, if anything, I kind of want to do Elden Ring tomorrow. Then Friday, I'll do Easter eggs for days, but unlike the last few hours of it, I'm going to speedrun Voyage again. Clocky's copyright song. I have never had you have a jibber. Sorry, also. Let's continue. Oh. That's my fish right now, that's my expression. I'm tired, I'm sweaty. And I'm playing Voyage.
Tonight.
Charlie Voyage, is he speedrunning it?
Wait.
I don't know what's worse, Origins or Voyage. Well, actually no, Origins is like one of those ones where it's like, it's got RNG, but you understand why it does.
Oh, fuck. Not these things again. There. Now you've got something to scream about. You vomitous minge bag. Hello? Anyone else here?
My time didn't even start, dude. What the fuck?
To be crystal clear.
Chat, we're switching fucking character. I am no longer being sure. I do not want to be sure. There's a reason I don't do Easter egg speedruns that much. Brad, if you want it, if there is a map that I'd recommend you get into Easter egg speedruns, I'll pick one from each game. I'd say Call of the Dead, honestly. Totally not saying that because it's my favourite map on BO1. BO2, I choose Mob. For Exo Zombies, I choose Outbreak. For BO3, I choose Shadows, honestly. For World War 2, Final Reich. For Black Ops 4, I choose Alpha Omega. Cold War, I'd say Z Machine, or any map for Cold War really. And for Vanguard Zombies, yeah, Terminal Dictus. Never bad for everybody for Z for Z. Brad, you'll be fine, man. You're good at zombies. I know you don't have the speedrun experience, but like, if you practice with your team and stuff, man, and you get the strats down, like, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Honestly, Brad. I think you'll genuinely be fine. Because, Brad, here's the thing. For Z for C3, if Benny or Josh, Redact, was in Z for C3, because they were in Z for C2, but if they were in Z for C3, you bet your ass I would pick them. No one wanted to pick them. But I'd choose them because I wanted to show people that, like, even though you might not have the speedrun experience, as long as you get the strats down and know what to do, dude, you're goated. Like, chat, Redact pick Kingman's team, also known as Expert's team, on Z for C2's Dora Eisendrach. I'm telling you, the man's goated. I'd choose Benny and Josh on my team. Like, no cap, I actually would. Like, I know, I bet you anything we wouldn't come first, but that's not because of our players. It's just because, well, I'm shit, really. But if we came top 3 with the players I had, dude, I'd fucking take that anyway. I appreciate the kind words. Brad, honestly, you'll be fine, dudes. Again, no matter what team you're on, like, don't blame on yourself, or like, don't say, oh yeah, dude, I'm sorry that you picked me on your team. Like, dude, as long as your team practices and you get the experience, you'll be fine. Honest to God, you'll genuinely be fine. And it's not E for C, Brad. It's not Easter eggs. It's multiple challenges. You've got starring rooms, high round speedruns, Easter egg speedruns. There's multiple challenges. think I just saw a Batfly. It's not Batman though, bros.
Everyone is dead.
It's not like I can help with these tries, but I know there'll be parts where I'll be lost.
I'm not unfamiliar with such scenarios.
Just get the bat Cinder and you'll be fine.
I will be fine. I am always fine. Qua! I aim for its head, not its arm.
Holy shit.
So, not everyone is dead. Some are somewhere in
21
between.
seconds.
I
True,
will do
that's true.
something.
Yeah.
I always do something.
Right, chat with Bruno. This is gonna go 2 ways.
Why won't you unholy beast just die?
Jesus Christ.
That elixir does not develop as There must be lifeboats nearby. I should get on a lifeboat. There is nothing here for double points. -1 out. The monster just seems a bit ridiculous. I am dead.
This is magic. Dark Mickey Mouse magic.
This chakra wishes for vengeance. I wonder what for. I feel no remorse. If you do not burn, monster, I will stand over you to fan the flames. Parts of Mademoiselle Roach's contraption. Why did she leave this here? Throughout my life, whenever I have been in the presence of such wealth, violence and deceit were lurking in the shadows.
Fucking goddamn.
Sniper rifles and I have a story Easter egg. There is a lifeboat. This gun should come with lifeboat. Carry it everywhere. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again.
God damn it.
I myself have that you could call imaginative ways. Bye-bye. Insta-kill. I suppose I could throw this pot at someone. Where is Diego? Everything is twisted and broken. Metal, flesh, bone. Everything is fused. I'm deeply suspicious of It appears altered. Maybe crazy chemist. Always means the most is better. Veamos soltare Windows. Le Fantôme gives us gifts with which to fight the monster. I wonder which is our true enemy. What new hell we descend into now? I do not know what spirits torment the bowels of
So I will actually give this 2 more goes. I'm not going to do no one soon as any wake up for our watch, but when I do strikes for this on Friday, then yeah, I'll probably do some attempts off stream tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I'm streaming Elden Ring, so. Oh, fuck.
I have seen what explosives can do to the human body. No different. Perhaps this was meant for a buccaneer, huh?
Okay. I need to go and get some
Vengeance is always within reach. The artifact makes these altars appear. Why? An opportunity to procure ourselves a better weapon. Or a worse one. The material. You are starting a fight you will not win.
If it is at Ra, chat, I swear to fucking God, I will lose my shit. Most of the time it's actually here. It will be a godsend if it is here. If it is not. You've got to be taking the fucking piss. Chat, I was doing so well. I had the healer on the Kraken. And just... motherfucker. I will give this 2 more goes. Oh, Jesus, why? Why did I say I'd do this challenge? Do I? I'm not giving up, chat, even if I'm the sweatiest motherfucker alive right now. Not in game, but like, I'm literally sweating, it's hot in this room. Bro, okay. And I'll look at the cancellation application, also known as Twitter.
Will it collect the key?
Game, please don't be racist. Let's...
Everyone is dead. I am alone. I am not unfamiliar with such scenarios. I will be fine. I am always fine. A dark magic has cursed the whole ship and those aboard.
No.
So, not everyone is dead. Some are somewhere in between. I will do something. I always do something. Why won't you unholy beast just die? There must be lifeboats nearby. I should get on a lifeboat. There is nothing here for me now. I am Death's messenger. Double points. I could have tormented you further, monster, but I chose not to. I should restock.
Which did we get? Oh, we got a double points I didn't even activate temple. Fuck. I will live on that.
You are broken! One less beast aboard this this vessel. Bonus points. A piece of Mademoiselle's gear. Hopefully it lives up to the stories. Throughout my life, whenever I have been in the presence of such wealth and opulence, violence and deceit were lurking in the shadows. I have also applied windows. I suppose I could throw this pod at someone. Where is Diego? The artifact. It appears altered. Out of ammo. Yeah, was he supposed to do that? Four symbols. Life form. Significance. Phantom gives us gifts with which to fight the monster. I wonder which is our true enemy. I do not know what spirits torment the bowels of this ship, but I know they are not at peace. Everything aboard this vessel has become twisted, malformed. For what purpose? As a soldier, I learned to make use of whatever I found.
Right.
But
That's a good start.
the beast has no mercy. Has no one. Insta-kill. Payment usually only comes with increased risk. I feel no pity, only sorrow.
This is the run. I hope, Brad, I hope. If I don't get Helion, I'm fucked up.
When I dined with Diego last night, this dining room was beautiful. Now it looks more like my bathroom. I had salmon. These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist knows it. Now where am I? Am I still on this cursed vessel? Strong. I have no ego to prove.
Fuck it out.
Unlike Diego.
Never thought I would actually kill him. Alright, I'm gonna do this quick.
Felt my body turn inside out. Was everything outside put back in?
I pressed. Oh. Merry Christmas, everyone. Right, okay, let's do it again. One more go.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Everyone is dead. I am alone. I am not unfamiliar with such scenarios. I will be fine. I am always fine. Must I shoot you to pieces and then shoot the pieces? Ah, diable! So, not everyone is dead. Some are somewhere in between. I will do something. I always do something. Why won't you unholy beast just die?
Double points.
Who knew chemistry and alchemy could result in such powerful elixirs? There must be lifeboats nearby. I should get on the lifeboat. There is nothing here for me now. I aim for its head, not its hand. Wishes for vengeance. I wonder what for.
Bonus points.
I seek no payment for my actions. I seek only my own survival. Merde. Irrité.
Oh my god.
Out of ammo. Don't need it. If Mademoiselle Rhodes' passion is anything like Alistair's, this is a fine invention.
Come on, kill spirits.
the Kraken, eh? Mon Dieu, looks like it could have killed the Kraken. The monster is here. Pebbles. Gives us gifts which we can fight the monster. I wonder which is our true. I suppose I could throw this pot at someone. Where is Diego?
You on world record time? No. I'm not going for world records. Defenders is just for a competition. So all I need to do is just get the best time possible. I don't need to get world records. I just want to try and get under 15 minutes if possible.
My bullets are few. The artifact. It appears altered.
Insta-kill.
Perhaps a quick death is an act of mercy for such money. Maybe crazy chemist man can explain this. Deadly, efficient, remorseless.
I had to check that. How are you doing, defenders, anyway? Hope you're having a good day today.
I do not know what spirits torment the bowels of this ship, but I know they are not at peace.
Double points.
Nothing withstands such a barrage.
Full power.
Oh no, I forgot to throw the back punch on the fucking bottom floor again. Woohoo. Go for a double support Karki SJ here. Let's fucking go.
I think there is a curse involved here somewhere. There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. I fear I am one of them. What is this? A portal to hell? No ammo. Fine. Then with my hand. These tools are foreign to me. careful. I am empty. If needs be, I will punch my way to more ammunition. That was most unpleasant. A piece of Mademoiselle's gear. Hopefully it leads up to the stories. I have fought without supplies before. I do not talk of it. Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the sand, as they did not drown.
Thank fuck.
sneaky little runt. Keep it away from the others. Out of ammo. Don't need it. Death follows the sound of cannons. That was not me. I did not do that. This electric one looks like how I felt with my first ammo. Metal, flesh, bone, everything is used.
Max ammo.
Stay back! That gassy streetcar is a walking contagion! I assume everyone else hears that. My death was far too long. Can we not simply push the fire ghoul overboard?
Bonus points.
I am confused. On whose side does this creature fight? Kraken's rage devours all.
Carpenter.
Rages like a rabid animal.
Double points.
Reluctant as I am to accept, this reward may help us achieve our goals. I feel no pity, only sorrow. Sometimes one death is not enough. Recover money back. Scrape up your money. this must have purpose. I know this. I feel it. Deep within. Round is helping his allies. These are confused.
Insta-kill.
Maybe I should not be here. This is how it goes. I am a servant to fate itself. No, these spells aren't over for the bullets.
Where the fuck do I even ball?
Max ammo.
Now is not the time. Now where am I? Am I still on this cursed vessel? Smallest monster of all. I have seen such violence only a few times before. It was me. supply of munitions. Perhaps the turning of the tide is about to begin. Why do I feel this is far from finished? Now is no time to play with chemistry. That was a mistake. A grave mistake.
You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just focusing. How you doing, Pink Hide? You're okay.
It rages like a rabid animal. I have seen such violence only a few times before. It was me doing the violence. Somehow I may have scared This is intoxicating. What is your progress? Qu'est-ce qui passe-t-il? Am I still in one piece? Fear not only the crashing power, fear me. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again. Once more, I deny death. Redemption is no longer an option. For you, or for me. My ammo supply dwindles. If only it was always that way! I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents that day were perhaps even uglier than you. understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator. Bonjour, Coleman. We have to stop these. There is a curse involved here somewhere. I think I was sure enough to know he would not poison me. At least not intentionally. I have only felt such sensation once before. A moment from death. Respect the rifle. The reward. is left. Not again. How many of these locals must I destroy? Like these things. They remind me too much of this. Kills them so quickly. I think I don't know. Comrades and I are very different people, but we are all bound by our association with Alistair Rhodes. A new challenger! Late loser!
Double points.
Such a barrel.
By now, chat, Freckleson would probably finish off the Easter egg. I'm drinking Gatorade, nice. Yeah, chat, there's no way I'm getting sub 50 here.
This day grows ever more strange. I dare not imagine what lays in store for us next. Something. Knows this eye. It is you who is staring death in the face. You look like a fool. upgrade to more ammunition.
Chat, now this is the longest one. All I want is sub 1 hour at this point.
It is as though my lungs have been opened. Possibly literally.
Where is everybody? Don't know, man. It's quite late in the UK, New York. People could be busy. People can be very, very busy.
As always, I am surrounded by death. My bullets are few. This weapon comes from a far away, but revenge knows no borders. I did not need the shield anyway.
Alright, I've got no shield. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
See, I do not. I have a lot of experience fighting at close quarters. it now! Look out for the beam! Be sure not to rob it! You will only make it worse! Look out for the beam! Oh, you! What have I become? My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
And we're getting sub 55. Go fucking now, bro. $56.52. I am absolutely shit. Chat, I can get a sub 50. I know I can. RNG could be better. Me downing twice can't happen. And I need more points. So those are the three things. Better RNG, try not to down, and I need more points. Those are the three main factors. Anthony, it's not world record, shut the fuck up. I went in boss the moment the world record was a hit. World record's 41 minutes. I went in the boss fight in 41 minutes. I'm just glad my last game it ended off with me actually getting some okay RNG.
It all just went back to how it was before. No one will ever know.
That apparition. I've seen it before. I know where it is.
Is it somewhere you've been?
No. Only in books. But I do know its location. Greece. Delphi, to be specific.
Then that's where we're going next. The bad guys are there. There's a good chance my father is too.
You chat, you bet your ass I'm ending the stream after this. Okay, chat, I can't believe that I've been streaming for 4 hours for just on Voyage alone. Granted, we did react to Chopper's video, but that's it. All we've been really doing is just playing Voyage. But yeah, so RNG, try not to do it and hopefully get more points. That's the main goal, chat. That's the main goal. And chat, if I get Helion and Kraken, I'm not going to spend 3 molecules. I'm just going to help by them. I'll only go for it. I'll have no choice. Let me open up these reserve cases, because why the hell not?
You break it, you buy it. Your ID matches the paper. Here's this for you.
Sure, I hurt my knuckle.
Can't wait till I give up this nickel and dime stuff. Another satisfied customer. Almost
Okay.
time to order more.
Well, I am getting this shit. Oh, fuck, never mind that. Okay. Right. I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the support on the stream, even though it was just void of despair like that. It's not like, thank you all so much. Zero C will be on Saturday, 7 PM in the UK. I'm obviously going to stream a bit earlier because it'll be Easter eggs for days, and I still need to decide whether we're going to do the hype stream or not. So yeah, but I'm going to stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, please subscribe, leave a like, click the notification bell, always do to the channel. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next video.